I remember picking this game up the first time, and I was like, holy crap, this is actually fun. I got addicted to it. I beat it all the way, and then I ended up getting the second one, and I played that game all the way through for like 2 weeks straight, and then I got everything. And then the third one came out, and I was like a kid on Christmas morning. Let's move this here. There we go. We're gonna be lowering the music now. Because we're gonna have music in the game. And don't forget, guys, we got Raiders going already on our first battle, so exclamation Raiders. Alright, let's see. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. Man, this brings back memories. Holy crap. John Shepard. Do we want to start a Shepard or we want to make our own? What do you guys think? Due to convert and some status that the records are incomplete, please confirm anything from the records below or register manually. I kind of want to start my own. But it's like Shepard is such a classic though. Yeah, we'll start with John
Please
Shepard.
log in
Screw
to
it.
access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Oh, I like this. Bosses scaled up based on the player's level. Some enemies have special protection. Bosses and sub-bosses scaled up based on player level. Most enemies have special protection. We got hardcore and insanity. Godly. All enemies scaled up relative to player level. Bosses and sub-bosses scale radically. All enemies have protection. Bosses and sub-bosses have immunities. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll play it this way. I'm gonna play it on insanity. Level scaling. Classic mode, the original 160 level range will be used instead of the new 130 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is double. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 130 level range. Talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is double. So same thing? I'm confused. Hold on. Oh shoot, I did the classic level. Fudge. That's fine.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn?
1 to 60, it's when
no
you
record of his family.
when you actually play the game after you beat it. It's like New Game
Learned
Plus.
to look out for himself.
It's fine.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Why is my share so low? I gotta fix it. There we go. Year 2148, explorers and Mars discovered remains of an ancient civilization. What? There we go, that's why.
The Arcturus Prime relay is
Figure it
in
out.
range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander,
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
It does looks a lot more polished than it
All
was.
stations secure
That's
for
sure.
transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Yeah, this looks really, really good.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
There was a lot of people that also didn't like Andromeda. But me
Thrusters?
personally,
Check.
I
Navigation?
enjoy that game to the max.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the
He's
comm
like,
room for
damn.
a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Because he's always talking shit, that's why. Press start button to access the mission computer and view journal and codex entries. Alright. Squad. The squad screen lets you view on your team talents. Spot to select a talent or its rank. Press A to spend talent point to get a rank in the select talent. So you can levels, you will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Alright. Let's see. Got 3 points. So let's start doing definitely combat armor. And we're gonna do charm. We need to make sure we're doing this, because it's gonna help us a lot when we're making decisions and stuff in the game. And then as for combat armor and assault training, that's gonna help us since bosses are gonna be scaling and they're gonna have immunities and stuff. This is gonna be a one hell of a ride for sure. Codex, journal, build hand command the Shepard, executive. No assignments yet. Right.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting,
Okay. Holy shit. I used to. Okay, that's how you holster a woman. Alright. Bet. How do I put my weapon back?
Here it comes.
Oh gosh.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Explosions on the back.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite
All right, later,
operatives,
Maddox.
top
You have a good night, man.
agents. Why send a Spectre?
Thank you for stopping by.
A Turian Spectre on a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago.
I wish I made a
Can't
game
blame Nihilus for that.
from that
No,
period.
I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a
That would be
Spectre
really
on
nice to
board,
have the first
especially a
Contact Wars.
Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
We got some XP, we got some codex.
I grew up on
Jenkins,
Prime,
right?
It's not
These
the kind of
Jenkins?
place
Yeah.
Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Oh, no, it's over here.
That's great.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Yeah,
You're from
that is
Eden
true.
Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Getting some more Paragon points.
Commander Shepard,
Man,
I was
this
hoping you'd
looks
get
a
here
lot
first.
better
It will give us a
than
chance
the
to
original.
talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's
had,
really
like,
going
decisions that
on.
had,
This
like, a
mission is
timing
far
going
more
to
than
it.
a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on
Some of the
Prothean
Turian voices,
technology.
they sound like
This is
actual
big shit.
robots.
The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years.
Hey,
But
Jordan,
Eden
what's going on,
Prime
man?
doesn't have
How
the
you been?
facilities to handle something
Nice seeing
like
you.
this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the
just been
Council's
hanging
power
out with
and
the
authority.
family.
If they accept a human into their
and
ranks,
trying to
it
rest
shows
as
how
much
far
as
the
I
Alliance
can.
has come.
Not
Seen a
many
lot of
could have
doctors these
survived
past
what you went through
couple
on
of days,
Akuz.
so
You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly
it's been a roller
useful
coaster ride
talent.
this past 2 weeks.
That's why I put your name forward as a candidate
That's why
for the
I
Spectres.
couldn't stream as much, but we're back at it. We're gonna be adding some extra days on the week now for the stream as well.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime
And
will
then
be the
today
first of
I
several
want to
missions
pick this
together.
game up.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
Stream it. So here
Secure
we
the
are.
beacon and get it onto the
Got
ship
this, we
ASAP.
got Raiders going.
Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school.
What have
They
you
were
been
a
playing lately,
technologically
Jordan?
advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
I got coffee,
Then
man.
they
I had
vanished.
tacos earlier.
Nobody really
I've been
knows
doing
how or
some-
why,
some
though
latte.
I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
You haven't done anything
All
today.
advanced galactic
I would be
civilization
like that
is based on
sometimes, man.
Prothean
Sometimes you just
technology.
gotta, you know, kick back,
Even
relax.
yours.
If we hadn't discovered those
Take a break.
Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data
Oh,
cache.
what is this?
Who knows what we can learn from this beacon?
You're still
What
failing
if it's a
again,
weapons archive? We
Oh,
can't
just,
let it fall
you know,
into
just
the
take it
wrong
easy, man.
hands.
It'll come with time. I assure you.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong,
Oh,
Joker?
Here we go.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
For not being 100% polished. What does that even mean?
Get down!
What does that even mean? Not being 100% polished? I'm confused.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Golly.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Like from Poland? That is silly, in my opinion.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You go
I
in.
remember when I was in elementary school, I got rejected for having glasses.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
The game is really
Your
loud.
team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight
What about
for the
now?
dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Is that better?
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
That's better, right? As was caught ahead, he'll feed you status reports throughout the mission, otherwise I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
That's better? Alright. But you can still hear the game clearly, right?
Approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Can we talk to these people now?
Smells like smoke and death.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh, that's how you holster your weapon. Okay.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're
Excuse me. Oh, shoot. I threw a bomb again. I keep throwing bombs everywhere. Perfect volume. Nice. Thanks for letting me know, man. Switch weapons for your squad. Oh, we got raiders ready. Let's go. Damn it.
I think we're good, Commander.
I don't remember how to reload. Hold on. Or I think it might just reload on its own, to be honest. Shooting configuration. Can I, like, hello? Let's see. Squad. We have Caden. That's it. Caden and Shepard. That's it. Apparently the other guy don't count. We got 4 for Caden, 3 points for Shepard. Let's see. Increase weapon damage by 2%, increase melee damage by 35%. Held by 4%, another charm option. Then let's do pistols. Oh shoot. We got 4 points. Sentinel. Special training allows Sentinels to use tech and biotics more efficiently than other classes. Reduces recharge time of tech abilities, biotic abilities, and increases damage and accuracy with pistol. So we're gonna teaching barrier. First aid. Increases the squad healing. First aid restores 50 health per use. Increases the Techman explosion damage zone by sabotage damping and EMP by 10%. Increase barrier duration to 10.5 seconds and shielding to 420. Increase the force of throw to 650 newtons. Two barrier. Ah, shoot. Use them all. Never mind. Wait, they added a photo mode? What? Yo. Yo, this is dope. Oh, hell yeah. Yo. Okay, I'm really excited about this. This is really, really nice. Orbit. Free. Oh, you can tilt it. You got the focal length. Depth of field. Oh, dude. Hide UI. Into that. Up. This is nice. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Oh, the amount of pictures I'm gonna be taking. Yes. Well, shit. Jenkins died.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
No, Jenkins. Why, bro? It was his first mission, I think. Medigel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronic challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Who's shooting?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Press on mission computer and select the squad screen. Okay, that was it. Issue orders to your squad. Attack your target. Have a specific squad made to move upon or attack the target enemy. Group and follow. Listen, a squad made ahead. Follow back. Okay. Oh shoot, look at that. That's nice. Hold up. What's happening? Till... Isn't not gonna let me do anything? Confused. I guess. Enable depth of field. Nothing here. Oh yeah, this definitely looks really, really good. Holy cow. Ah! Damn. Just got impaled. Headshot. There we go.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call.
Cookies sound nice, Jordan. I saw your message. I'm sorry.
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Cookies do sound nice.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Williams, you couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Yeah, you tell him, girl.
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks
I mean, if
ago,
Nihilus was there, why didn't he help them, though?
Suddenly every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Pictures at the dig site.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
I can see that some of the,
From the main colony to secure the area.
like when they're talking in some of the sentences, like the voice ends before the animation ends. Like the mouth animation keeps going.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Alright, so we got Ashley now. And she's also a soldier. Frontline Waters is trained to withstand the physical punishment that comes with combat. Increases health, allows limited health regeneration. We're gonna have her. She has 4, we're gonna do 1. That's 2. And then we're gonna have her with assault rifles.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Hammerhead rounds. There we go. Wait, did they add it? Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Spring allows you to equip an upgrade gear for your squad. Damage protection, -5. 84 on shields, 20. Yeah. We see them? I don't see them. Approaching a logic will make crowds take cover behind it. Live left triggers manipulate manually to crouching. I don't see nobody. Yeah, that's pretty cool that on the scope you can see like there's some ash on the lens. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Alright. Is he gonna come out? Take cover. See, we got use sabotage, overheats nearby enemy weapons and burns them to low minor damage. Use that. Then allows long bursts of assault rifle fire without overheating. Wait, didn't they use it? the hell happened? Got you, homie. About the weapon overheating. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
There's something here. Wait. No, we came from that way.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh, here we go.
Still alive. What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, they got that discharge. Oh, what's here? Got some more weapons. We're gonna review those, see if we can reduce some of them. Omnigel.
Security locks engaged.
The easy decryption. Some unlock objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Repeat the sequence of button press before time expires.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
Oh, I think he's going crazy.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No.
I like how the
mad.
detailing of the outfits
The only sane one left.
is really good.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
It's like whacking right in the face. Like, he'll be fine.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Poor guy. Hold it. It's like, are you okay, buddy? Hold up. It's like, how can I take the picture though? It doesn't. Like, it doesn't say. Maybe it's for screenshot. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Smells like smoke and death.
Already opened that one.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh shit.
What is that? Off in the distance.
We go. How can we? Hold up. Nibble. Ah, there you go. There we go. That's a good one. Overheating. We get him? Where is he? Is it right there? I can barely see it. I don't think it's that. It says get trooper. Oh yeah, he's right there. Oh, he's not getting up. Now he's really not getting up. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. Then you got 2. So we're gonna put you on assault training, an assault rifle. And I'm gonna get my maximum charm, soldier, and shield boots for combat armor. Let's see, accuracy rating is 15, damage per second is 150, hits in capacity seconds 4.3, 135 on damage. We can convert it to Omnigel too if we need to. Accuracy rating 57, that's not bad. Reaper is a heavy sniper rifle made by Elcos, combined the entry level is powerful, slow firing, and has low accuracy than other sniper rifles in its class. 82, 4.2. That means. Alright, we'll do that one. Gladiator. Do this one for now.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack.
I wonder if they restore some of the dialogue too.
So we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our shed.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's
Hell
nothing
yeah,
else
we
in
are.
here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
There you go. That's a good boy.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
See, and that's why we increase our charm all the way in. We could also go for the to intimidate. Oh damn. Darn it. It says the decryption is too low. Come on. Alright, we may be able to come back here. Question mark? Oh, there's Nilus's body.
It's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first.
Oh boy.
He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
He sounds fishy.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Saved because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares?
Just give me what you have, bro.
The entire crew's dead? Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Now you're talking.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive. All right. Oh shoot. Let's see, let's use sabotage. Sir, what are you doing? I wanted to swap to my weapon, to my pistol, and it kept swapping to the same sniper rifle. What's happening? Who's shooting? Oh, damn. Oh, look at that guy. Ooh, this is a big boy right here. No, don't hit me. I got... I literally just got smacked into existence. By one smack to the face. Good lord. Damn. There we go. Got that big boy over there. Oh! What? What just happened? They blew it up? I think his own troops blew it up. Gee. Yeah, we gained one level. Let's go. We're gonna be able to open that door over there. Where is he? Alright. Need to go open that door. Decryption. Can't use decryption skill on average objects. Let's go. We got 3. When am I gonna be able to use sniper rifles? Oh, I think I need to do assault training, right? Maybe. I think it might be an ability that you can actually add. Makes sense. Oh shoot, I forgot about Ashley. Damn. For assault training. Then soldier. Let's go. Then, yep, it's right up here. Electronic skill too low. What? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense at all. What the? Bro. How is my electronic skill too low? I don't get it. Like,
Countermeasure deployed.
I'm confused. Alright guys, before we keep advancing, we're gonna start our raiders. Alright. So apparently we cannot do that one. Even though we have the freaking skill up quite a bit. That's frustrating. Alright folks, we're gonna start another raiders. Make sure you're dropping your unit. We got 15 minutes for our next berserker. Put our pirate. Then let's see, we can put some tanks here. Put some support right over here. Alright. Well, that's a little bit frustrating because I thought I was going to be able to open it, considering the description is already at level 2. You can use description skill on easy object, and then can use description skill on average objects. So, oh wait, fudge. That's what it was, electronics. It's the older scale I forgot about. Oh well, I guess we're not gonna be able to get that one. It's totally fine. Oh, I like how I just noticed the stamina bar. It's right above the shields and health. That's nice. Let's get him. Really not going to the fudge. What are you doing, sir? Well, damn, I forgot about electronics. Jeez. Well, at least we got our decryption up already.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Damn, Siren looks so evil.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
So we gotta disarm all the bombs.
Find them all and shut them down.
Ooh. He had just put his shield up, huh? The second bomb. Alright, got 2 left. Ooh, holy cow. Hold up a minute. Gotta do the speed before we fail that mission. This guy has us pinned down right here. There we go. Hello? Disarm? I don't want to lean on it. Alright. There we go. Boom. The other one's the other one down here. There was nothing over here. It was a lie. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. There we go. Whoa, hello there. god, I'm horrible. There we go. This one. The other one. Saw it somewhere. Whoa. Hello?
I'm okay.
Easy description. There we go. Make sure we grab everything else. We're gonna need all this. We're gonna be able to reduce it to Omnigale, use some description, on decryptions and stuff, so. Sure there's nothing else back here.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Can I pull her?
Shepard! No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
Well, the planet didn't blow up.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
He's so angry.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Yo, Locksteady, how's it going? Welcome back.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious.
How are
long
you
was I
doing
out?
tonight?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Oh, it's pretty good. The visuals are a lot way better than the original for sure. Yo, comics, what's going on, man? Good seeing you too. How you doing? But the visuals are great. The graphics are a lot more polished than the original. I can still see a little bit of delay on the audio. Like sometimes when they're talking, like the animation of their mouth keeps going, even though the audio already ended. But so far it's great. You know for sure you're getting it. OG trilogy. Just can't decide what platform I want it on. Yeah, I just decided to get it on Xbox because I wanted the physical copy of it. So I'm doing good, comics. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good so far. We've been just hanging out, just having fun here with the Mass Effect.
You had no way to know what would
So I've been really excited for this since they announced it.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set
So I
it
remember
off.
going through the OGs and I was like,
We'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you
Series
cold.
X has that
Lieutenant
sweet
and I
120 frames per second. I know, but I don't have a Series X yet. I have just the 1X. I mean, sorry, just yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, the 1X. That's it. But it's not Series X or nothing like that. Yeah, I also have the stupid fancy gaming PC.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, on PC I bet it looks really nice. But I think the max it goes is like 120. That's about it. I don't think it goes any higher than that.
I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Yeah.
I saw.
It's not a dream, it was a vision.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death?
20 is higher than 120. I mean, that's true. Like, you don't need anything more than 120. And I don't even think there's a game that goes
Captain Anderson.
what, more than 160, if that's even a thing. I don't think that any game goes above that.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Like, I'm trying to get a new graphics card at some point, but and I don't want not even one of like the newest ones. I just want a 3060 Ti. That's it. I don't need like a 3080 or none of that nonsense.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
Hey, comics, thank you for the log, my man. Thank you for hanging out with us and stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic evening.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into.
Just to be a jerk, I installed League of Legends and did per frames per second counter not long after I got this PC, and I was running around like literally 780. What? Really? What the hell? 780 frames per second. Jesus. Was it? I mean, there wasn't a big of a difference, you say, right? Because normally, how does it run? To be clear, to be a jerk to my friends who were jealous of my new PC. Facts, man. I get you.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been
I will have done the same thing probably, to be honest.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
There's only a few games that I play on PC, like Scavengers, that just recently came out with an early access, so I was able to, I'm able to play it before the game has been released, so it's kind of nice. The game runs great. So if you haven't tried out, if you got the chance to like watch somebody that streams it and get a drop, get one of the stream drop, it's a PvP PvE game. There's a lot going on in the matches, so like if you like games like Apex, you probably love this one. You have to worry about consuming food. Yeah, Scavengers. You have to worry about consuming food. You have to worry about the storms that are happening. You have to worry about the wildlife, enemy camps, enemy outposts, like PvE, like, and then you gotta worry about the PvP aspect of it. Like, you have other teams coming. So the goal is you have to collect as much data points as you want, as you can, but at the same time defeating other teams. Now, the game is fantastic because if one of your teammates die, it's a 3-man group. you are able to spawn back in 60 seconds. So if your teammate can hold off for 60 seconds, you're able to respawn, so you don't automatically lose. Now, if the whole team is wiped, then that's obviously you lose. So if there's 2 of you still on respawn, and then there's 1 alive, and he dies, then you automatically lose. Now, in order to win, you don't necessarily have to beat all the other teams, but you do have to make it on the dropship. So at the end game, there's a dropship that comes down, and then you have to make it into the chip before it leaves. I'm terrible at VR type games, but that's a nice mechanic. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, even if you're not into VR games, like, it's something that I think somebody new to a VR game would enjoy, because it's not PvP forced, to be honest. Like, I know eventually it's gonna be like, they're gonna bring out a game mode that's gonna be like PvP, more specific towards the PvP side, but because there's PvE involved, you don't necessarily have to, like, oh my god, I gotta worry about, like, I gotta, like, hunt down other players 100% of the time. No, you don't really have to. So it's kind of nice. It's like a really nice change of pace for, like, everything VR related that's out there.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the council can see that.
Yeah, I've been playing it. From time to time I've streamed it too. I think last week I did one stream where we played it.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Gith, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
So what have you been playing lately?
Aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can see it. Like, even the detail in the clothing, it's amazing. The shadow, just everything in general. Like, they really upscale it.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this.
Like, even when you're not in the cutscenes, it looks amazing.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
Last game I played for myself was Control. Finished out the first DLC, trying to work up the energy to go back for the trophies I missed in that on the base game. Nice. I might look into that one at some point.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation.
But that isn't that a PS4 PlayStation exclusive, right?
This attack was an act of war. He has the secret.
Tetris 99 again. Nice. But before that I was doing It Takes Two. I heard really good things about It Takes Two.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that.
I heard really good things about it.
He can go anywhere.
But I think Control is only is PlayStation only, or is it also like Xbox and PC? I do know there's a game that just came out like maybe 2 months ago. Oh, Control is on everything? Nice. There's a game that just came out, and I don't remember the name of it, but it came for Xbox One, for the Series X, and for PC. And it's the one that you play like you play this girl and you're like divided, where you play in 2 different worlds with 2 different characters. And I really want to play that game. I need to snag it out from the PC, goes on Game Pass. But I definitely want to play that one. The Medium, yes. Yes, that's what it's called. I saw a buddy of mine playing it, and that game is crazy. Like, I didn't see the whole campaign that he did, but from the little things that I saw, I was like, yep, it looks great.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with
Oh, you watched somebody else play it? Nice. Yeah, it looked wild. It looked really wild. Because you're literally, your screen is literally split into two, and you can see what's happening on both worlds at the same time as you're moving around. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat concept. Yep. Yeah, it has like it has an effect on the other world, whatever you do on the other one. But I don't know if you have like multiple outcomes that can come, or is it like a specific one that is actually like integrated in the game and that's what it is. I will have to play it to find out though.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colony.
Well, yeah, Scavengers. It's on Epic Games and Steam, and I think they are bringing it to console a little bit later on.
Romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
But she likes to be working on soldiers because she can fix them up all the daggone time.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well,
I'll be honest with you, I do not remember anything like from this game. Like,
sometimes there are complications.
I remember bits and pieces from the story, but like,
what kind of complications?
I'm just like, okay, now I gotta go back and listen to everything.
There's a long list of horrific side effects.
Just so I don't make any mistakes along the campaign, you know.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
But I am planning on doing like the whole 3 games on stream and then jump back on Andromeda and finish that one from the very beginning. I know a lot of players hated Andromeda in the community, but I personally loved it. The game looked amazing. Yeah, it has some bugs and whatnot when it came out, but I just didn't like the fact that BioWare stopped working on it to work on another game and then they just left it unfinished. Like, I was just getting ready to play it again right before they finally announced the limited editions, the legendary edition, so I just put it off. Which one, for Andromeda?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Ooh, can I go up here? No upgrade. We missed a box on the first planet. But it is what it is. No, oh, the OG trilogy? Okay. I didn't start Andromeda for the first time until sometime in 2019, I think. So by then, most of the bugs were worked out. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I never experienced a bug in the game. There were a lot of people that did, but on my side, I never experienced one.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
But it's understandable, you know, for those that did. I completely understand.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
I didn't fall in love with it the same way I did these ones, but I certainly couldn't see why people hate it so much. I don't know either. I don't know if it's because it was long, because it's a long game. There's a lot of exploration to do, like a lot. Because they try to make it like Mass Effect 1, but then having the open world also at the same time. So you have like all this exploration that you gotta do on each planet. But in a game like this, I wouldn't mind that. So for me, it was perfect. And then like you had to go on progress into the story and do other missions and stuff like that in order to come back to the planets that you already visit, because there was some kind of conflict or something else going on that planet that you needed to resolve somewhere else in order to gain access. Like, I thought that concept was pretty cool.
SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance
Yeah, like, I think I remember one of the first planets, you could only have access to, like, I think maybe 50% of the map, and then you had to do like something else on another planet, like get an upgrade or something for your vehicle so you could access the other side, because there was like some type of toxic gas and stuff that you just couldn't go through. I didn't get very far because I was streaming it when I started it. I was not having a good time streaming it, so I just shoved it. That's understandable, man. It happens. You look at the holograms.
Found colonies on the borders
They
of the
look dope.
Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks
I mean, like,
into the Traverse.
on the OG, the screen looked gray, a little bit grainy, and in here it looks so clean.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
I think his name was Udina,
Like you convinced the
I
council to
believe.
give us an audience.
You do want to go back to it at some point?
Saren's their top agent.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it once we're done with these ones.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The council has to listen to us.
You know,
Settle down,
have you played
Commander.
Gears of War
You've already done
by any
more than enough
chance?
to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Do you remember Prescott?
We better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to
Udina
support our
reminds me of
accusations.
Prescott.
Otherwise, the council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I'm part of the Fourth. Fourth was great. The campaign for Fourth was great, and I think the campaign for Gears 5 was pretty insane too. A lot of people are really upset about the ending of the game, but I mean, I thought it was awesome. Not gonna lie, I don't really remember Prescott, but looking at him, I could see that. Yeah, he was such an a-hole in the game, bro. Like, it was his way or no way, and everybody else was wrong, and that was it. Oh, look at this, guys. These allegations. And their voice is so deep and slow.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology,
but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed.
The
Is there
NO5
something
wound
I
up
can do
on
to
a
help?
list I saw of games with major choices that turned out to be meaningless.
You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. It is the Asari consort's
I would say
He's the one who started all
that at this point we still don't know if it's meaningless or not, because I know for sure if they do decide to do like Mass Effect, you know, where you make a choice and now it affects the whole entire story of whatever comes next. I think the death of JD, if you chose JD at the end, then you save I forgot his name, Dale. If you save Dale at the end, then you're gonna have, you know, whatever, like a little story, like the same campaign but with him, and then a couple changes here and there. But I think the fact that if you saved JD, which is Marcus's son, then that's probably more than likely gonna be the canon story that they're gonna go with. But as of now, I know they're still working. They're working on the game because they did announce that now they're doing Unreal Engine 5 is what they're introducing for the next generation of the games. So when Gear 6 comes out, it's gonna be on Unreal Engine 5, so it's gonna look absolutely insane. I feel like that has to end up being the canonical choice. Yeah, absolutely, it has to be that you save JD. You know, it just only makes sense. But I don't know how they're gonna go about the story though, with these choices being put in, because if nothing changes with those choices, then what was the point of that, you know? Marcus has lost entirely too much. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, he lost his father on 3, then in between 3 and 4 he lost Anya when she was pregnant. Well, when she gave birth. So yeah, I think if they would go with the canonical choice of JD dying, I think he'll just probably end up doing what Dom did on 3. Like at that point, I just think that he's gonna go for that, where he just gives up his life. Oh my god, yeah, that was I cried.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
Yeah, I was not expecting that when I was playing 3.
It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is
The choices are either JD's, the canon save, or Marcus makes a sacrifice like Dom did. Yeah.
To spot. Good day, human.
Did not see that coming either. I was not prepared at all.
Pleased greeting.
Yeah, when I saw him staying on the truck, I was like, no, there's no way this is happening.
Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people.
And then they did say that every Carmine has to die, so I'm pretty much already preparing mentally to see Clayton Carmine die. I'm preparing myself mentally, because he's the only Gears that has survived
Why do you bother, Kalen?
already
These
3 games in a
Earthman
row.
don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly
There
believe
has
that,
to be a way to
and
save
if you
him.
do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is
They have
agreeable to
4
share
eyes,
our
right?
culture with others.
Yeah, I think that's 2 set of eyes on
Tell me more about your
on the head, or is that the nose? I don't know. I'm so confused right now about this whole body.
To share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins
The
of
El Corps were just
Please.
proudly. Within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the
They
culture of
they
the
remind me of species that I've seen on Star Wars, but I can't remember the name of it.
Colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight.
The name does not come to mind.
Though we are all, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the
Bro,
problem.
but they're bulky. They're strong. They look strong.
To the attention of the council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Their tone is inappropriate, Dan.
Yeah, I kind of feel a little something taking my brain, but I can't place it either. Yeah, I can't come with the name right now. Probably later when I'm laying in bed, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what it is.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Yeah, it's funny how the council doesn't have these two races on the, on the board. Like, it's only the Turians, the Asari, it's not Quarians. I forgot what the other one was. They don't have Krogans either, because Krogans are considered like highly dangerous. I know the Quarians are the ones that like go on pilgrimage and stuff. But I forgot what the name of the other ones are. The ones that look like a frog. This guy right here. I forgot his race. Well, you gotta remember with the Krogans, they used them as a tool to win the war, and then they literally made them not being able to procreate with each other anymore.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be.
So I would understand why the Krogans are like pissed at everybody. The Solarians, there you go. So they have Asari, Turian, and Solarian. That's it. That's all they have on the council. And then the rest, they just gave them ambassador positions just to keep them quiet. Just to make them feel included, technically.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence.
Can't believe I just asked that question.
Spontaneous guidance at predetermined
Are you a
locations
person
of
or a
interest
program?
throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
I had to do it, I'm sorry.
At Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security
Sometimes some of the
serves as
dialogues in these games are like, why would anyone say that? Right? That's what you gotta go for it, because you never know what the answer is gonna be. It'll keep you wondering why.
head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers.
I ran on the choice earlier where
Executor Palin's office is located
you
in
save
the CSEC
these
headquarters
two
just
people
across the
that
lobby.
are
Tell me about
taking
the
refuge on the shed where the attack happened on Eden Prime. And the one guy, he just comes out and he's like, oh, but you know, like the war, and we're all gonna die. And then the lady's like, oh yeah, you know, he's like a genius, but sometimes, you know, he goes like a little mad, like it's genius and madness at the same time. Two sides of the same coin. And then it gives you the option to like say goodbye. And then you have the other option that says, I can shut him up, and then you just like literally pop, smack him right on the head. So that's the option that I went to. It's like smacking him on the back of the head, like shut up, bro.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential.
And then as soon as you select that, like he hits it, he hits him in the back of the head, and the lady goes like, why would you do that? You can go around smacking people. I'm just like, watch me, man. I just smacked the silliness out of your buddy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were,
Then he's like,
apart from the
yeah,
Asari
it's
and
okay.
Salarians,
He'll
the
be
most
fine.
populous
It'll
and
wear off.
widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Watch me and Commander Shepard. This is my favorite action in the Citadel. Whack. Oh, that's great.
The council raised.
The council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide
Hey,
personnel
I'm
and
Commander
ships
Shepard,
for the Citadel
and you're my
fleets.
favorite walker
They
in the
also
Citadel.
provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies
It's
allow
great.
lesser species to have a voice in
Like,
the
there
Citadel.
could be so many memes out there from this game alone, just from this first one.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize.
Look, here
if
we
my
go.
personality has offended
Now
you.
he's getting mad.
Please submit all
He's getting
formal
upset.
complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term
Oh,
Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions.
it
Spectres
is the
answer to
equivalent
no law or
of saying,
authority except the
go
Council
mess
itself.
things up. That's what she's trying to say. When everything else fails, you send a Spectre.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic
Sounds good to
standard
me.
years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since
Oh,
then,
man.
the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright, thanks, Abina. Appreciate the info. I forgot where we're supposed to be going. We got mission. Initial readings. While in the Citadel, you uncover an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentions some strange activity in the Hydra system of the Argus Road cluster.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Haha, look at these things. Man, yo, look at the texture on these things. Remember on the OG, they look so, like, grainy, pale. I thought they were just robots on the OG one. Now I can actually see that they're, like, an actual species. That's crazy, bro. I know, they look so weird, look. But they look so good. It's crazy, man. And I think they also revamped the, well, not revamped, but like, I think they redid some of the dialogues. Maybe I go where I want.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take
I just
all the
don't trust your
power you can
kind.
get,
Okay, buddy. Okay, relax.
Humanity, their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of
Hold on a minute.
No, I just don't trust you.
Did I just heard that right?
Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Did he just call the humans pets? Wow.
The council treats us like
Okay.
second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Jeez. Who pissed on his Cheerios?
Like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to...
Why are that twins' eyes that were texture on him? That's weird. On his eyes? Let me see.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years.
I think if the eyes were a little bit...
Not once.
They look a little blurry, to be honest.
Right. You expect us to believe
If they were a little
that your
bit
officers are corrupt?
more highlighted, I think they would be dope. Like the same color of his face paint, that would be great.
Corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
Yeah, you tell him.
But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
That is also true.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True.
Yeah, they look like they just left the old texture on them. It's very stark compared to Shep or Ashley's eyes, though. Yeah. Yeah, like you can see his eyes are like popping. Like he's good.
Tell me about CSEC.
Ashley's the same way.
CSEC provides necessary police
But then on
security
Battling, I don't know what happened.
Citadel. We're a civilian government agency.
It's not until they do the close-up. Once they do the close-up on it, it's when you notice. But when they have it like this, at a distance, you don't.
Time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Or rude.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was really tempted to choose the first option where it says go where I want. I was like, nah, I'm gonna play nice. I'm gonna play nice. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account on multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us, fear tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta Cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Alright.
Don't believe the rumor. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do?
What do you want? Please give me an option to whack him.
Right.
Very 90s. Wolverine answer. I go where I want to go.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Oh, that's so true.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
You see, even
no,
Caden's
I never
texture
did.
looks nice.
I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
She called him kid. Thanks, kid. So rude, man. Look, here's another one. I do remember this is a side mission with these guys. I do not remember where you activate the mission, but
Can I get you something?
Hell yeah, why
What
not?
have you got?
Information, mostly.
Ah,
Would you like to know
fucker.
about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also...
He entertains you if you can afford her services. Bet.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Well, fine. Screw you then. The heck?
Commander, good to see you again.
Oh, yeah, this way, this way. Let's see. There's something about the message disturbing. On the city, you cover an alliance report. Okay. They're actual missions. You have to prove to the Citadel Council that Siren, one of the Spectarians, has gone broke. Okay. Sir, put your weapon away. This CSEC Academy. Let's find out everything we can over here on this side. Bro, look at the water. Just look at the water. That looks crazy. It looks so good. Citadel Tower Awards. What is always one of the things that I focus on? Yeah, like look at that. It looks so good. I remember there was a guy standing here. Or maybe he's over here. It was not a guy, it was one of those weird looking tentacle species.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Keepers, that's what they're called.
Welcome to Presidium.
Yo, Ordani, what's popping, my guy? How you been?
The base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important
What's
structures.
going on, my guy?
Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers.
If you notice, everybody hates the Krogans, but they have a daggone Krogan's tattoo on the Citadel.
The Keepers are
Like
essential
dead
to the
smack in the
smooth
middle.
operation of the Citadel.
But everybody hates the Krogan.
Result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Chilling, how's the game? Oh, the game is great, man. Oh my god, like it's so freaking beautiful. Like comparing it to the OG, the graphics are pretty darn good, to be honest.
Of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity,
I thought they would have
eventually lead other species here to the Citadel.
they would have revamped the shooting mechanic to where instead of overheating weapons, we will be using like the actual ammunitions. But no, it's still the same one as the OG.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council
Did you start playing it? Because I know you posted something that you were playing it, right?
buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit.
We're trying to get all the codex entries, so we gotta do all this information and chit chatting and whatnot. But haven't started? Ah, okay.
They are responsible for monitoring upwards
Nice.
of 1,000 vessels.
Yeah, I just started, so we're only what, an hour? No, we're only 2 hours in it. We only did the first mission. That's about it. You know, people crap on the overheating mechanic, but I always play the sniper class, so I actually prefer the overheating myself. You see, with the snipers, I don't mind. It's when it comes to pistols and assault rifles and shotguns, that's where I have a problem with. Sometime next week, I have to do the Valhalla DLC. Oh, I saw that they just dropped that.
I'd like to know
I'm
more
almost finishing Odyssey, so once I finish Odyssey, I'm gonna do Valhalla.
Though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station.
I could see that being a huge issue with AR and Shotty. Man, it's like, you know, imagine just you're having like a rush of enemies towards you, and then you're like shooting with your assault rifle, and then it just overheats. Then you're done. I literally got smacked earlier by one of the Get Elites. Like, he literally just slapped me with his little pistol and like killed me in one shot. He took down shields and everything from me.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
Like, I'm gonna put that on one of the clips when I'm done with this review. That was hilarious. Like, I got stuck in a corner and he literally just came. He's like, you know how they walk funny with their arms like this? He literally went like and killed me.
Inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their
Like, I'm still not over it.
That's all for now.
I have never been so humiliated in a video game. Alright, so we missed a box earlier because I forgot about this, the electronics. So you have decryption that you use to open doors and stuff, and then you got the electronics to open like weapons cache and stuff like that. So I forgot to do this one earlier, and I couldn't open the daggone box. Then we're having Ashley with the assault rifles. Then we're doing regenerates for health per second. And yeah, we're focusing on this because we're playing it on the hardest difficulty. So, oh shoot, I forgot Shepard. So I have my charm all the way up. I'm gonna do my intimidation too. Screw it, just in case. We have that in. So I'm really glad they added the option for photo mode. That's one of the things that I'm most excited about on this game right now. Thought I was able to do something else. Trying to look everything up here before we do anything else. Then I don't remember if in the OG trilogy they have the stamina bar on top of the health and shields, but I just noticed that you have that here on the HUD. So I don't know if that was a thing on the OG. I do not remember. Bar Lavon, I do remember this guy.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla.
I think in here, in this game, they mentioned the Shadow Broker.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
I think it was him.
Finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact.
Laying some groundwork early? What do you mean?
I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
You mean for the next game?
And efficient.
Making the choices now? Absolutely.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain.
Shepard was a DLC for at least 2. Yeah. No, it was for Mass Effect 2. It was a really good DLC. It was really good. I remember the boss fight.
Even if his true motives were to help his people,
The memories.
he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
Have you read the comics? I got a comics of Omega. I think it's from Omega, I believe. I don't remember her name though. But it's the one that takes control after. You need to, yeah. I want to get the other ones.
Tell me more about your job.
Yeah, Barlabon. Tell us what you do, bro.
A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact.
I'm not sure if I have it here though. Let me see. I think I had it around.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient.
I don't remember what I put it
my
in.
motto.
But I had that, and then I had a. I had the comic. I have it somewhere, and then I have a cell print of the Normandy. I have a cell print of the Normandy, which is pretty cool. I got a Volus Plus in the Mass Effect loot crate about. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. I would like to see a picture of that, to be honest.
Tell me more about your job.
No, that is not what I wanted to do. No! Damn it. We already went through that.
Services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing.
That same crate had a little model of the Normandy SR2. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
My motto.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. Where the heck? I have it on a box. But I have the collector's edition for. Hold up. I got it right here. I'll show you. Oh, yeah. These were from when they first came out. So, no, this is the third one. Yeah. So this one is from Mass Effect 2. So you have female Shepard on the back, and then you have, or OG Shepard on the front. Still have everything in it. Still there. And then this one. Wait, no, this one's from the third one. Yeah, this is the third one. Sorry, that was from 3. And then in this one you have Shepard on the front, which is for Mass Effect 2, and then you have the collectors, which they appear on Mass Effect 2. They don't appear on this one. So I got those there. And then yeah, then I have Andromeda. Now, the only thing that I was disappointed when Andromeda came out was that they didn't do like a collector's edition or like a steel box or anything like that of the sort. So that was kind of upsetting. I looked out so hard by scoring the Mass Effect 1 collector's edition used because I was working at GameStop at the time. Nice. You see, I got those two when I was working at GameStop also. I bought the collector's guide for Andromeda, which I never used, by the way. And I ended up buying the 143, and I never used it either. Was there a collector's edition for Andromeda? I thought it was just the regular game. Or, and the deluxe edition, which is the one that I think I got. Yeah, because I ended up having the deluxe edition for Andromeda. That's it. I don't remember seeing a collector's for it. Oh, these guys right here. Oh, they look so awesome right now. Look. They look like they have that like a metallic color on them. They look really good. I'm sorry. They look really good.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see
It was
you
because
here
the
in my
collector's
decadent
edition was one of the
emporium.
early ones that didn't include the game. Oh, so it's kind of like what they did with the
This one's
legendary
face name
edition.
is Delaninder,
They had the collector,
though
which
many
it
in
had
this
the
place
helmet and
simply
all the
refer to
stuff,
it
but it
as
didn't
Delan.
include the game.
Please take
That
time
was
to
so dumb,
examine
bro.
the
You know
fine goods it has for
how much
purchase.
more they could
All
have
of
sold
great
from
worth.
that? That's crazy.
What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are
Interesting.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great
Delaminder.
worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
You operate. But I did get a steelbook for it now. I can't remember how it worked. Stimulant pack 2. Oh, these are the ones you can add to the armors. Okay, that's nice. We're not gonna look into this yet because we're still early in the game, so we don't need any like crazy upgrades or anything yet. Here's another keeper. I know there was a mission with those things, but I don't remember exactly where you trigger at. That effect for the Hanar species is so cool looking now. You see that it lights up on the front? That is really cool. Look, you see? We hate the Krogan, but let's just make a statue for them on the Citadel. Just to keep them quiet. Like, come on, bro. You serious?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of
Hey,
the
as long as it doesn't give them a reason to raid the place.
petitioned to have the statue removed.
Oh,
However,
facts.
this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Now I remember. That explains why they were procreating so fast that they needed other planets to live in. So they ended up raiding other planets. Like, bro, come on. They gave you planets where you guys to live, and you guys couldn't control yourselves. Okay.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
This is
Why
true.
did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
But I think the Turians went to war against the humans on the First Contact Wars, if I'm not mistaken.
The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution.
They sure did, yeah.
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
But you see, like, I don't blame the Krogans, though. Like, you literally needed them to win the war against Arachni. And then, like, okay, you gave them colonies and planets, whatever, for them to habitate and whatever else. But then it comes where, well, I guess when they started raiding the other colonies, they used the Turians to have them back off. But then they used the Solarians to bioengineer that virus that ended up making the Krogan not fertile.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I love how you learn way later the truth about the Rachni too. I don't remember the history of the Rachni. I do remember the choice that I made with the Rachni Queen, though. I let her live. And it ended up paying a really good, you know. Yo, what's up, Caesar? What's going on, my man? Welcome back. Glad you joined us. Just really did wonders to show how nothing in this game scenario was a black and white as it could seem. Oh no, like there's lots of things going on in here.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking
Phenomenal
to
call,
expand
honestly.
Citadel
Oh hell yeah.
space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the
I didn't see the point of not allowing her
a
to
highly intelligent
live,
and
you know.
aggressive insect race. The Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
That's why.
Was it really
So
necessary?
if I remember correctly, the Rachni that attacked were doing so because they heard the song of the Reapers and were long distance indoctrinated. Yes, that's exactly why. That jamming signal that they produced, they thought it was the calling of the Queen. I think it was because it messes with like the brain and stuff like that. So indoctrinate them. And speak right now. So yeah. I think they explained that too, no? At some point. I think they actually say it, but I don't remember if they do.
Have a pleasant day.
But I think they thought it was the Queen's orders, whatever. And then all hell broke loose. Like always. I think I have one more place to visit on the bottom. Yeah, there's a mission where you can choose to... Yeah, yep. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think the queen herself explains it. Yeah. See, there's another one there. Here we go.
Welcome. I am Nelina.
That's when she explains to you what really happened.
Our expected clients.
Yeah, it's right before you make the
Would
choice.
you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Like the fact is that she didn't oppose any resistance or anything. It's like, so are you gonna, like, you know?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah,
It's like, are you gonna do it or not, bro?
Seek the consort services.
Make your choice.
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort.
No, your daggone business.
Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique
See that
abilities.
pun right there?
Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Why did that just make me chuckle?
I'd like to try out your services.
Of course you do, Shepard.
I'll add you to our client
Of course
list.
you do.
We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No.
If I remember correctly, I think she's a really important character here.
A woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Remember, I go where I want. I don't need an appointment.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
That is not the option I try to select, but I'll take it.
Well,
this is my first time.
Oh, it's his first time, folks.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, the graphics look
That is
so
close
clean,
enough,
though.
Commander. I've heard a great many things about you.
Be right back,
since
no
your
problem.
arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have
Yo,
a
this is
friend,
probably a side mission.
Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
Well, clearly he don't respect
If he
you.
wishes to tell you what
I'm
happened,
just
that
saying.
is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Where the flirting comes in.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Nothing here. Alright. So she said he's in Cora's Den, right? I wonder what the club looks like. That's what I want to see.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
I wish that in areas that is not a combat zone, like a mission or something like that, you wouldn't have to worry about the fatigue coming up. That you can maybe run for like, I don't know, 4 seconds until your character is like gasping for air. Oh, I think we gotta go down there. Let's see. I think there's a side mission here somewhere. Yo, Caesar, what you been up to today, man? You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. Ah. Okay, okay. My bad. And I think the wards is where everything else is, like the clubs, the entertainment, and all that stuff. I think it's up there. Yeah, I think it's up there. Here's another repair. Okay, so the elevator right there, but we cannot use yet. Stadium, council chamber, embassies, financial district. We already went there. The little tower. Oh, I did not read. Darn it. The elevator music gets me. They still have the same one from the OG.
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Wait a minute. Leads. That's where. Didn't I select to go to the Citadel Tower? What happened?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
So confused.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that
There we go.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Oh, that's how we can talk to him right now? No side missions, no nothing here. Is that what I'm seeing?
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
Bro, they really despise the humans. It's like nobody wants them there. We're Admiral Kahoku.
Commander. Commander.
Oh, okay. I guess you don't want to talk.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Yo, relax, Anderson. Relax.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Oof.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed.
At this point, that story makes no sense.
From a human.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Like, his side of the story didn't make sense.
Needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose.
You have no
You're wasting
purpose.
your time, Counselor.
The heck?
And mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by
Cool versus. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Dreams into evidence now. How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence.
It's like it
of any
doesn't
connection
matter
between Saren
what
and the
answer
Geth.
you pick.
Ambassador, your petition to have him
Shepard
disbarred
always
from the
has like
Spectres is denied.
like the most badass answer. Oh gosh.
This meeting is adjourned.
I'm pretty sure Odin is gonna come talk mad crap now.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC
Probably in the
who
wards.
can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month. drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Oh, snap.
Hawkins probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an
There we
agent
go.
for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
Called it.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren.
I think he was about to be a Spectre too.
Terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing.
I wouldn't say broken.
And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I think he's just driven by hate for the humans. So I wouldn't call him a broken person.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's
It's
only
the
a matter
equivalent
time
again
until we get a
of
seat
giving the humans like colonies on planets
sooner rather than later.
just to keep them shut, basically.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
But they don't want that.
You don't think
It's
much
not
of Hart.
convenient for them.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble.
Typical.
I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15
Oh, I
years
love
ago.
it.
CSEC is better off without him.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force.
That makes sense
Politics
now.
is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving.
I always
peace
wonder
across an
why
entire galaxy.
was Saren the only
The Council
Spectre that
prefers
they
to use
showed in
diplomacy
here?
and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Or in any other games. I don't remember any other Spectre besides him and Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals.
You have to answer
The
to
Council just
nobody
turns a blind eye.
but the Council, that's it.
Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue?
You mean it's going
Like
down?
Shepard?
That's what it is.
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright. So I guess we're done on this part. I don't think there's anything over here. Got another keeper there. Actually, let me check this corner over here. Just in case. We're gonna go talk to this guy.
Commander. Commander.
Oh, okay.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
There you go. I think this is a side mission for the keepers.
I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Busted.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers.
Yo, look at the eyes. They're they look crazy.
Get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this.
There we go.
It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
I think they're just
I have
workers.
much
They're
work
like
myself.
ants. Like they just work. That's all they do.
long, and good luck with the scanning.
So we might unlock something on the codex for it, so we can take a look at that. Keeper scan has been uploaded. We just missed one up here too. Well, we didn't miss it, but we seen it over there. That's 2. Don't remember how many are there. Was there another one over here? That's a no.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Like the details on the weapons, they look way better than what they used to look to.
While this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Even the texture on the armor are great.
I hate politics.
There's another one here. Wait.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Didn't we get this one? We got it, right?
Please do not disturb.
Pretty sure we got it. See another one over here. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Let's see.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an
I like the
evangelical
effect that they
program
have
to spread
on
the
when they're
truth of
speaking
the
now. They have
Enkindlers.
that it lights up right on the tip of whatever their head or whatever that is called.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom. So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now? The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary. Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are
What?
specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome.
The stubborn jelly.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I mean, yeah, you're technically breaking the law.
CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
I mean, it'll keep you out of trouble, bud.
However,
Yeah.
this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do
150
now.
Credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
There we go.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, we did the keeper over there. There's also one over here. Whoa. This is a little bit laggy here and there. I wonder if that's a thing with the game. I said to go speak with Parlabon, which is right there, but we're gonna go get the keeper first. Yo, hey, awesome, how's it going? Welcome back. Nice seeing you. How you been? There we go. We can go speak to Barlabon. Extremely tired. You had a long day today? You had school, right?
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
That's pretty
You're very
straightforward.
blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Thinking about getting the game Arms? Nice. That game seems interesting though. I have not played it, and I had the I was having the same feeling that you're having, like thinking about getting it when it came out. But I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't be playing it as much.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
For free?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price.
It feels like forever since you streamed.
Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more.
I think
heard
I
he was
streamed
paying a
last
visit to
Sunday.
Citadel Security. If you hurry, you
Or
might
last
catch him
Saturday.
before he
I don't
leaves
remember.
the academy.
I think it was last Sunday that I streamed, yeah.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
But yeah, this week I'm gonna start. We're starting
However,
not necessarily
I
a
thought the
new
visit was
schedule,
entirely his choice.
but I'm adding more
You'll need
days
to
to the
speak
stream
with
as well.
him if you want
That's
to
what I'm
know
doing.
more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic Finance.
I think we went over this already
We
with
should
him.
go.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
Later, sucker. Rep with Warlord? Nice. What rep are you now? About to rep with Berserker? Damn, bro. You've been grinding that game, huh? 14. Holy crap. Jeez, bro. I haven't played For Honor in a long while, to be honest. Been quite a few months since I played it. Like, I've been sucked into Monster Hunter. I've been playing that. I literally just reached HR 7. And what else? I've been playing Assassin's Creed on the side whenever I get a chance. So I wanna beat Odyssey so I can go and beat Valhalla, which is the newest one. I wonder if there was a keeper over here. Oh, it's locked. Don't open. Aha. Taking down rep 40s and 50s. Let's go. And running to get TND. Nice. I think you'll enjoy TND. Alright guys, before we continue, let's do our raiders. We got raiders. Wait, why couldn't hear it? Ah. There we go. That's why. The scream. Berserker is my dream hero. Berserker is good if you get really good with him. He does some really nasty punishes. Especially since he gets shields with every side heavy. It's crazy. Let's go guys, we got the silver chest. We got an S-Virus with 7 kills and 2 assists. Let's go. And he gets the 2 healer scrolls. Yeah, the hyper armor. That is ridiculous, bro. That hyper armor is ridiculous. That shouldn't be a thing. But, you know, who am I? Hey guys, we got another chance for a silver chest. Don't forget to check your quest before you place your units. That way you can get the most of it. You can unlock some really good rewards there. We are gonna go... Let's see, who do I want to put in? I'll put my tank. Then we're gonna set up a little battle plan here. So you can put some range over here. Alright, there we go. Alright guys. Alright folks, so exclamation raiders. If you would like to join us on some raiders, you can select me as your captain. And we can go ahead, drop some units, reap the rewards. And I'm gonna go ahead, before we continue more of Mass Effect, I'm gonna go and take a quick break on to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Whew. Alright folks, we're back. Don't forget exclamation Raiders. It's gonna give you the link so you guys can go and start dropping units there. Whoa, whoa. No weapons allowed. I'm also thinking of getting Gladiator. Gladiator is good. He's a really annoying character to fight against, to be fair. Gryphon is just strong in general. They're a really strong character. I still need to find out a way around it though, but since I don't play it too often, like I have lost my edge in the game. I think we got all the keepers on the upper area. We got the ones on the top of the Citadel Tower. We got the ones here. Down in the Presidium. Pretty sure we checked this here already. Yeah. Hold up. Can I talk to him?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I just towards human inspector. Nah.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Imagine if I just draw my gun and he's like, hold up a minute. Immediately draw his weapon too. And just like kills my character right there. Should have access to the wards now. You just gotta get the elevator. Actually, there should be one down here. Holy crap, I went all the way around. I could have just taken that shortcut right there. What the heck? Hey man, I'm back, but just to say I'm heading out. I think I mentioned I was sick the last couple of days and I'm not quite 100%, so I'm gonna go back to bed. Hey Locke, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Go ahead and get some rest. Hope you feel better. And hope to see you again.
Representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Also guys, if you haven't checked them out, we have a Locke Steady here. So why is this not letting me type? What is happening? There we go. Sure, do good to see you again and thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you though. Thank you for being here. So go ahead guys and check Locke Steady out and give them a follow. Follows are free support and they're always appreciated. And then we also have our homie Twitch Caesar. Sure you go ahead and do the same. Oh, it brought us down. Okay. Who is this? Is this Garrus? That is Garrus.
Seems more like a military.
But it don't look like we can talk to him right now.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Bro, guy's like
yes,
4 times his size.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
Hmm.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker.
Oh, Rex looks so freaking cool.
Contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna have Rex. We're gonna have Ashley. Alright, Krogan, let's see. You got, let's get those out of the way. So now he regenerates 5.5 health per second. Increase melee damage by 175%. Increase resistance to physical forces by 50%. Then we're just gonna make him super strong. Because he's a tank. He can take hits and he can do hits. So then actually alright. Scan the keepers. There's 20 keepers in total. Holy crap. What the heck? Citadel. Garrus Bakarian, a Turian C-Sec officer might be able to help you against Saren. Go to the med clinic. Where's the med clinic though? Is it down here? Oh, no. I think this is...
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Holy crap. Aldrin Labs license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that. That's how we're gonna get for now. All the other stuff is like really expensive. this here? Is the elevator? Yeah, it's elevator to the wards. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here before we leave.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
Hey, you're welcome, Caesar.
He won't
Thank you
talk
for
to me
being
at
here,
work
my man.
anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to.
I love shouting friends that I know.
Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Interesting. I don't think that guy's doing anything like he's not supposed to, or whatever. And we came from here to traffic control, and there's a couple of offices here, so pretty sure we can get probably another keeper there or something.
Hello.
Tracking terminal. Yo, oh, what is this? Weapons locker. Surprised that nobody says anything that I'm on this area. It's like, hey, you cannot be here. I guess we're gonna head to the wards now. Oh, to docking bay. Have we been to the docking bay?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
There's a Normandy. Then we want all the keeper right here. There we go. I think that marks 11, and we should need 9 more.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
It is kind of interesting that when you're in the elevator and you have the voice saying stuff like that, like sometimes it tells you stuff about people that you're gonna meet in the game if you pay attention to it. and it will tell you like facts and stuff like that. Proceeding onwards, let's go. Chorus then, that's the one we gotta go. A gentleman's club in the woods. Got it. Did not know that. Is that... Oh yeah, this is the club right here. Wait. No, this is not it.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Holy crap. Increase maximum units of Medigel by 1. Whoa. New comparison. This is a pistol? It's a common auto pistol, elements wrist control. It features a high rate of fire, fires in 3 rounders, and has average accuracy. Slightly less damage than everything than the one I currently have. Heatsink. It's even better, I think. Yeah. More rounds. I'm not worried about that right now.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
I wonder how would they self-destruct though, consider they're an organic species. Like, they're not like robots or anything. Unless they have something implemented on them.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Happy scanning. You guys heard it. We're gonna go to Chorus then first and finish that mission, since we're already here. Get the pistol. Other keeper. Am I going in the right direction? What the heck? Well, we're already heading for the mech clinic, so we can talk to Garrus while we're there. I thought it was here. Ah, here we go. To Quara's, and it's over here.
Look out!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa! Let's see what he has. Heal boost and warp. He has warp. Can use overkill. And get him over there. Whoa. I mean, boost, adrenaline.
Fire in the hole.
Holy crap, they got a Krogan. Ah, that hurt. Shit, dude.
Here it comes.
Barrier. Yeah, get him. Oof. Whoa, whoa. Got him.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Bag him and tag him. Let's go. Oh, I could have shoot that, but I didn't. I thought it was a container that I could check out, but it's actually like a bomb.
Stop right there. Don't come any.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Oh. You get your ass kicked, that's why.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Decryption skill too low. Darn it. Let's see. Got first aid, sniper, pistol. You unlock fitness on her. Oh shit. see.
Wait!
Nice.
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Golly.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him.
I mean, he deserved it.
Coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Oh, I guess we gotta come back. Oh, of course. Get him, get him.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Door's locked. Hello?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Damn. So is it warp? Hell yeah. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh my god, my weapons. Oh shit. My lord. Hold up a second. For pushing on shield even while you're on the front. Okay. What the heck? Son of a. Oh, he's coming. Right on the toes. Let's go.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our
I
parents.
think the
and go
Aquarians are
to
really
time.
interesting species.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove
They never,
ourselves worthy of
you don't see them ever without their helmet.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander.
Like, I have a
know
name.
what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Take Caden and Ashley. Ooh, are we adrenaline burst? Nice. We're with him, so we're gonna go ahead and do the electronics, and we also unlock overload. And we got 2 with Ashley, so we're gonna do assault rifle 1 and then pistols on 1. Start building those.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
In the expensive bar.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Alright, so it must be over here. Bosker, there we go.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia
What do you
died on
mean?
Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Ah.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
Here we
This
go.
is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
What?
You've gotta have a
That's
lot of
insane.
bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Oh. Decisions.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
It's like, I'm sorry, but it's just not right, bro. It's messed up.
This place seems strange. Where's the more human?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Right, and then we're gonna head to the medic area, and then we're gonna talk to Garrus. He's the last one we need to talk to right now.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to
goodness.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
I think I should have allowed them to keep the body. But too late. We made that decision already.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth me. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
There was someone that we have to talk to over here too. Wait, no. That's the elevator. I think it was this way. It was the one guy that sent us to talk to his buddy because he was scared. Look, Keeper, let's go. He was scared that he was gonna kill him. Could have sworn that was here though. Oh, there he is.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Busted.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
Like, relax, little dude.
Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
There we go. Alright. So now we need to head to the medic area. I guess we just have to take the elevator again. Actually, no. We just gotta go to the wards. Corazon, then yeah, Corazon, and then that'll put us back by the docking bay. And since we have Kaden with us, we're gonna be able to access the two boxes. And we also have somebody here that we gotta talk to. This. Oh, here we go.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yes, sir.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Hey, thank you so much, Caesar.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thank you. I'll take the compliment.
A general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Go away.
You go away. Fuck. Begin manual override. Yeah, let's do the manual override. I don't want to be spending Omni Gel if I don't have to. There we go. Gotta be careful when you do the manual override, because if you mess it up, you just lose it and you won't be able to get it back. You won't have another chance to open it.
I got business here, but not with you.
I wish they would have added some type of music when you're like running around the other parts of the Citadel. Conrad Werner.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. He seems like a kind enough fella. So we got another Reaper here.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Oh.
Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Open.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Emily Wong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
Should I?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
So that's the transit. And this is the casino.
What? Everyone.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Want to speak to him now? There we go.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
Is this a casino?
Quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright, so...
Hey, good to see another human.
Alright, let's see. Oh, Patron. Oh, never mind. Low stakes. Vicious gambling machine. There's a keeper here.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace a secret.
How do we find out though? Let's see. If you control the system, you can find out where that money is going and why. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Before we do that, we're just gonna finish this and talk to... what's his face? To Garrus. There's an elevator here. Presidium, elevator. What's this? Ah, this is the watch corridor, right? Thought it was here. Upper wards, alleyway. Another keeper here. There we go.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
So yeah, they did added some new stuff to the dialogue, like accents and stuff like that. So that's nice. I think it was gonna come here. What the heck? That is the med clinic. So where did he go? Younger need Garrus, however, he might still be able to help you against Siren. If you happen to run into him, you might want to hear what he has to say. Okay. We leveled up. Let's go. Got 2 more. Yo, we unlock fitness. Unlock marksman. And let's do throw. The signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out where that money is going and why. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Ward access corridor. Maybe So Flux, Seasick, Chorus, then Markets. Okay. So if we stay in this area, we should be able to find the machine. This is Seasick and Academy. So now we're gonna be end up finding some stuff here.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. It's kind of what
I think this is
meet all
important.
kinds of cool aliens. Like that new
I have to go.
Right.
Oh, damn it.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
We have to get information from him for the codex.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need? But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right.
Okay, nothing relevant. Got it.
Well, see you.
There's a keeper. Is this the machine? No, that's not the one. Where does this takes me? To Seasick Academy. Rita. Alright, go over there. Then we should come along that machine that we're looking for. We should come across. Transit machine. Who's this?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies? Most excellent.
Let's see, what do you have? Holy crap, 60,000, 80,000. Did we scan this one? Yeah, he scanned. Okay. See, where is this machine at? Let's put Cora's then. Nothing over here. Now we gotta talk to the girl here, but that's about it. Where is she? Oh, you saw the name popped up. Oh, there she is.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Listen,
This isn't a game.
I'm trying to
Jen.
help
These
you out,
people
girl.
are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Wow.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
I bet she's gonna turn out dead at some point. Fuck. This is going to happen. I think I may have messed up the conversation there. I feel like I did.
did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Love it.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Alright, let's see. Felix bumped into you at Cora's and he told you to meet him at the CSEC Academy if you want help, Jenna. Okay. Cora's first office. His office. Lower markets. What is this? Oh, Marlon store. Ah. There we go. Be Presidium locations? No. I still consider the wards, that's why. Oh, damn it. I don't know where I'm going now. Wards. CSEC. There we go. Pretty sure this is Garrus.
Seems more like a military operation than a police.
You don't want to talk. Or not. No, that's really not him.
Detective Chelik, come in. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll
That makes
persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
I'll persuade
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad
Where can I
bust.
find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Got it. So don't tip him off. Bet. We gotta find Garrus, but I'm pretty sure he's at not the academy, but the offices.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Waugh Armstrong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So that's the reporter that we gave the discs. What is this? Presidium. So you having fun? Oh yeah, man. I've been enjoying this game so far. Even though it's a lot of like talking and like decision making, but I've been enjoying it. It's really, really good. Trying to find this dagon machine still. I don't remember where it is.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Nobody died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Oh.
Nah, I'm good.
I could shoot someone if it'll make you feel better. What? Alright. Let's go to Presidium, Financial District. Oh, darn it. Ah.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
I wonder if the machine is down here on this side. No. That's elevator. And it says you can wards access corridor. Ward access corridor. Using one of these hallways from the outside before you get into the wards. Okay, that makes sense.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Wards access. I think that's the location for the machine. Wait. Nope. help because we were just here too. We were literally just here. Citadel Tower, embassies. I think Garros might be by the embassy.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, if you have more questions, please access Avena.
What's that?
Oh, Avena is the virtual.
Why didn't I see her at first
Feel free
earlier?
to access the
What's your
terminal.
name? What do you
My
do?
name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I'm trying to find Garrus. I cannot find him.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can I do for you now?
See,
Tell me
investigation.
about your investigation into.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit.
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
I guess not. Guess he's not gonna tell me. We just don't know where Garrus is right now. Bet.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Okay, we need to go to Flux. Oh snap, here we go. Oh, they kick him out.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go.
You already seen. Gonna get our ass kicked, and you know. Let's talk to her before we do anything.
Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I talked to her contact.
Really? That's fantastic. Oh, I gotta go. Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I talked to her contact. We might be able to work something out.
Really? That's fantastic.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again for looking into this.
All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll play again.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Hold on, let me see. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, Shields gave you this can go to flex and everywhere unless you at least 5 times. Don't get caught. I think I did use it 5 times. I think. I didn't keep count, but
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
or maybe 4. Did I did it 4 times? I think it's 4 times. I should have count, but whatever. Here we are. Darn it. Do you wish to keep playing? No. I don't want to get caught. With my luck, I know I will get caught.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
There we go. Alright, what else we got? Take the weapon shipment to Shelly at the CSEC Academy. We gotta go up here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence.
Nice.
Thanks again, Shepard.
Hello.
All right. This promises client spreading false exchange could damage your reputation. Guns chambers, stadium, and let her know you're going to your acceptance. Yep. Finish all these missions. I mean these assignments, and we can go for the missions. Yeah, I cannot find freaking Garrus now anywhere.
That's right. It was a long time ago. I barely remember. What drew you back to the citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Cheira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
They will give you strength. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where the machine is. It just came to mind. Might be up here. It's one of the places that I haven't checked. Oh, here I guess. Count the keepers. I only need 2 skeletons. From us taking the false information. I think he's in the Basalo area. What is this? compartment right here. Interesting. But the embassies, I think he's on the right side. Yep, here he is.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this.
In the exception, I guess.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriots.
I've been searching everywhere for Garrus. I haven't seen him. Alright, what else? These two are out. Citadel the Fan. We've been approached by Conrad Benner. He seems like a harmless fellow. Coming from the Ward's access corridor. Ward's access. It keeps saying Ward access corridor, but whenever I go, there's just nothing there. There's literally nothing. It's not on Flux. It's not on the CSEC area. Could be between the med markets. Check the med clinic area. That door won't open. That we're gonna have anything in here. Yeah. That one brought us over here earlier. We came straight out of there. I'm still thinking it's here. This is the only corridor that I can think of. This is the only thing in here that I can think of, and it's nowhere to be found. Like, what the heck?
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Wow,
I'm not able to find it. I don't know where it is.
A gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Keep checking on every hallway, and I still cannot find it. There's one keeper right here. There we go. See, we got Caden. Got one on Sentinel. We're gonna do one more on Barrier. Then we got Ashley. He's got 2. So we're gonna do 2 more on Combat Armor.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Alright, so this area we have not checked out yet.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with
Did I
Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a
This is the same way that I came back.
body language
That I
and
came back from.
pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I think I may have came back the same way that I just arrived. I may have. Nope, never mind. I did not. Let me see where that piece could be, and I'm missing it. And I don't know. Word access. It should be around this area. Bro, Caesar, I'm telling you, I'm trying to find it, bro, and I don't know where it is. It says if you control the system, you can find out where it is, but the signal seems to be coming from the war's access corridor. I have no flipping idea. Like, it's like I don't see anything unusual here.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor and a big gun.
Point taken.
Looks like somebody wants to talk now. Ah, there it is.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay.
Got it.
Trace the new signal.
We found it. Signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Alright. Financial district. So that should be this way. Yep. Ah, so it must be where I was earlier. This place here in the middle. We're here. Oh.
As best I can tell, the reception for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
It says the Presidium. Last communication relay shows that the signal final destination is in the back room of the Emporium. Back room of the Emporium. This is the Emporium. Oh, here we go.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funded.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Oh shit.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Interesting.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Got it. I was gonna let it escape, but it wouldn't let me. It gave me an option for that. Let's see, where's that one? Signal tracking. Okay. Now, scan the keepers. We have like one left. Strange transmission. Discover a strange transmission. Discussing your initial readings. Right. Bet. I think the last keeper we're not able to scan it until towards the end of the game, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Receiving locations. Citadel Tower. I wonder if Garros might be on this area. Oh, the last keeper right here. Got it. Let's go. Nice. Crap, I keep forgetting about the other characters.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status
and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Captain Anderson is like, hell yeah, boy.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Not even a thank you from the ambassador.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Alright, we got Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked. Do we unlock the level by any chance? Hell yeah, we did. Increase the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 1%, health by 5%, and maximum accuracy by 2%. Hey, we unlocked the shotguns for her. There we go. Oh, alright, guys. We are gonna leave this right here. I think we've done plenty for the night. I appreciate you guys for being here, for stopping by and hanging out with us and having an awesome time. Really enjoying this game and looking forward, you know, keep playing it, beat the game. We're gonna get all the achievements for this game. That's one of the main goals. And then once we do that, we're gonna jump into Mass Effect 2. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and I will catch you all later. Peace.